Hello everyone, welcome once again. I'm the Epic Party Guy and this is Starfield, back into Starfield. I tried to uh, get the display capture settings on OBS to be a little bit better, and nope. Yeah. I do have an issue with how open everything is. This doesn't feel like a real city. This feels like a theme park.
Do you have room for one more on your
Yes.
crew?
Maybe.
Put me behind the trigger of your ship's energy weapon, and your targets are going to have a very bad day. Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain. Why is that? Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side. I see what you're saying. Don't worry. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'll do it, but only because I really need the money.
I really don't need.
Fine. See you around.
I mean, thanks for the persuade challenge. Ooh, mission board.
Sarah Morgan! You know, I was just mentioning you to someone.
Oh, how do I?
Oh, not this again, Nissa. I'm fine. I really am.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do I? How do I holster? Reload sheath weapon. Maybe.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
None
Press
of
and
those
hold.
rocks you spend time digging up are going to...
Okay. I mean,
You warm at night?
nope.
I'm just looking out for you.
I'm warm enough.
Wow, bartender. That's a little familiar. All right.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Again. It's my first
Hey
time
there.
here.
Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
The mouth is just, you know, it's hitting the uncanny valley because it's.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Sure thing.
Oop. All right. I love how there are the booze. Yeah, a classic highball made with whiskey and soda garnished with lemon. Actually, hang on. There we go. Because that seems to have the most. There. Yeah. Uh, Liquor will increase your carry capacity a tiny bit. It's not. It's like 5%, 4% right now, but. Oh, you can only sell. Okay. Seems like you can only sell things, the same category of things that they buy, that you can buy from them.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Okay, that's ominous.
Yep. Spaceport. I've got something in the works that'll change everything.
Is it a pan-galactic gargle blaster?
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always. Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud.
They actually are.
And really,
You can go ask them.
I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands... I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow. I really do. It's gonna... Before we say anything, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate... This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100... You,
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action.
Yeah, sure. I can wait the 18 months until they release it. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few... Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
There's
Stop
something
by
I need to talk to
anytime
you
you want
about.
redemption.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in
You
your
already asked
hands
me
for the
this.
first time, how did you feel? Maybe. No, I don't think you understand. How did you feel inside? Oh my goodness. When it comes to the artifacts... Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider...
I want to share all my personal experiences with you. I am a space scoundrel, so...
Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course.
Ha!
Either way, we need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien. Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words
I
and
think
sentences,
that this would be,
but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
you know, a better... If you imagine this to be us sitting at the tables over here, rather than just standing, not even entirely, at the bar, but like next to the bar. Whatever.
Oh, that's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data... No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are No, that's not it. Solving a mystery like this... I knew I picked the right person. Look, I wanted to... And I also wanted to say...
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not going to be doing any rogue missions with Sarah around. So. Hey, let's check out the well. Why not?
Ever been to Sidonia?
Something you need?
My brother works there.
Time to go?
You said to tell you if we were going to the well.
Hello.
Hey,
I'm looking for work. You hiring? Payloads. I can optimize your ship's carrying capacity and allow you to carry no more than the average crew person's salary. Why is that? You do that. For you, I'd consider a discount. I'm trying to be reasonable. Better than being unemployed. Then you're not hiring me. It's simple math.
Then you're not hiring me. It's simple math. The freaking mouth, man. I mean... I kind of like this one. Sure.
If you're hiring, like it really... I'm not asking for much.
Oh, I've already...
Oh, really? Then it look...
Okay, so I've already bartered him down. What do I need to do to 5 speech challenges? Okay. Good lord.
Hey,
The
if you're looking for a
glitchiness.
weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
Jeez.
Anyone can shoot at targets, but I take them out. You're not. So... the kind that need to be paid off quickly. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. I'm not asking for that much. You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Well, I guess something's better than nothing.
Nope.
Then quit wasting my time. If you change your
No,
mind,
thanks.
you know what yes.
I'm happy for the speech challenge. Speech challenge
Hey there.
success.
You look like the planet hopping type.
Ooh.
Got any room on your ship for someone like me? Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with... Aye aye, Captain. I won't op...
Whoa.
You're short... Don't think I'm dead. Well, the last thing I...
Nope.
Oh, well, I guess there...
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today.
Damn.
You in town for business? Cheers. Nothing like a... Seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job. I'm billing myself as a weapons expert. Most travelers like having someone on their crew who's good with firearms. The settled systems are nope. Oh, yeah. Plenty of us. There's a whole branch of massed scientific wing called DRIP. That's dedicated to developing new
DRIP?
weapons for the UC military.
Wow. That must be really.
No, I'm not. I figure
They
if
all
I
must
hung
be
around
really
long
fun at
enough,
parties.
I'd run into someone who was hiring. Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. What's your offer? I'm a reasonable guy. But that...
Okay.
Well, that's too bad. I thought...
The Hunter.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? I guess you could say I've always had it. Once. Yeah, well, I go all over. Little psychological warfare. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah.
Is this a whole... Okay, so I know about the
I
whole
spend
New
enough
Game
time on the
Plus
fringes these
idea.
days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. Well, you're on to me. Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger. I'm sure we'll...
Is he me from a different New Game Plus? Is he a New Game Plus protagonist?
Howdy.
Are you some kind of an acrobat?
A little bit. What is this? And why is everything so big?
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can
What
take
is
care
even
of
here?
transactions and... Oh, please, take...
Oh. I do need cheese. At least that's, Chocolate Labs, the cereal, and not pieces of Chocolate Labs. Yes, med packs. Yeah, sell from ship inventory. Excellent. fully automatic, but it's 40. But it's 40 total. I don't know. Okay, this one's better. It's got more physical damage, less mass, better thermal and corrosive. So I can buy these here. But I don't know.
I'm not seeing any records from that hauler out of Sidonia.
Thanks. It's hard work, and I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, if it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be. Appreciate the business.
We most certainly did not. Members. Well, that's very unfortunate. We have to secure some others.
I don't even know what that... I still don't know what that place is supposed to be selling.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time. I mean, it's paralyzing.
Treasure everything. Never know.
And no, I will not make whatever it is you just said. Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
New Atlantis security, stop! You're making things harder for yourself.
Hmm? Who saw me?
Don't be stupid. Stop now. UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Oh, I know this. Yeah, I don't want to trigger that quest just yet. I have heard what that leads to. Okay, ask the bartender if you put... No.
That's how you pronounce it.
Hmm.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of... Oh, please, take a look.
Yeah, so I have a solstice. That's fine. Alright, so... what can I get rid of? I mean, a lot, but... Ah, yes. Getting Digipix. Alright, so... I mean... I mean, this is not a bad source of fundage right here. Alright, sell from the frontier. Still, why is this named, but it sucks?
Oh, please, take a look.
And I can't buy back the thing, anything. Alright. Because they're all in here. So if I find it... That'll be fine.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Oh, Jemison Mercantile. I actually got a name. Good to know. Alright, so these are finished. I don't want to talk to the bartender. Oh, right. Yeah, I kind of... Yeah, okay. Alright, so Sarah did say, if you're going to the well, let me know. But there were no dialogue options for going to the well. What's this? Oh. Oh. They're all worse than mine. Okay. Plus 10 health. Interesting.
Happy to make a deal. All this stuff is legit. And look around. You see the big... Sometimes stuff... But that's alright. Absolutely.
I don't need another one. I mean, would outfitting myself
Absolutely.
in all security things, neat. Get me past security, or like
Watch your back.
pretending to be one?
Up there.
Huh, being underground is really helping with the display. Okay. Let's see about this.
Much obliged, but I'm not looking for a servant or give me this job as well.
Good lord, no. I could hope. This is passable. Alright. Kay's house.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
You stop in whenever trouble you like. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy.
No
I
shortage
tell
of
it
hungry
like it
mouths.
is.
Yeah, you're welcome to some of.
Well, these actually look pretty cool. You know, health and XP gain. Not many things that give XP gain. I mean, kind of glad of that, because...
For me?
You know, I don't want to have to... I don't want it to have to be a,
Thanks for taking the... When you pulled it from...
Oh!
No, I don't... How did you feel inside? Raw energy. I shouldn't be surprised. Honestly, I wasn't... Oh, well, either way,
Hey.
we need all the help. The artifacts are so
As his
different,
gaze just
so
slowly
alien,
turns, goes
and
down
I'm
to her
certain
chest.
One of them... Agreed. Unfortunately. Frustrating? It would be... I knew I picked... Look. And I... I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Okay, apparently there is a thing down here. There is a quest line down here. Okay. That's not the way
You won't
that...
find anything at Hendrix. That place is where good selection goes to die.
During the war...
Apparently I need to talk to you.
And I'm only one person. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry.
Hey, I could be
shouldn't
Carl
assume.
for the night.
Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. I can't be in two places at once. And Carl isn't here. So I'm...
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the reason. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really. Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me, clearly not taking it seriously. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, what I need is very technical. I can talk you through it. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place.
I was just at UC Surplus. Just randomly walking through. You know, don't mind me. House of the Enlightened. I heard of that. Kind of.
Welcome. We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on... Perfect. It just so happened. Indeed. People with mutual interests seek each other out. And as for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the... He's recovering from some injury. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home. I'm afraid not. Even most people have family and friends. On top of that, he's a young and prideful man, so... That's a touchy subject. He also blames the UC, and since he won't accept help from the authorities...
Okay.
In one of the poorer districts, near where the children play soccer. Tahir is prideful, and I don't want him to... Alright, but if you...
Yeah, let me go do the other thing first, because apparently things do time out. Yeah, tapping the grid. Alright. Yeah, show me where I need to go.
You're out there a lot, right?
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first... That's it. Great job. So, that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Okay, so this... Wow. Alright, so yeah, this is just a, hey, let's take a tour of the well. Ah, dang it. Oh, that's gonna be one, isn't it? Just out of order.
Ever wonder how the crypto...
Oh, here's Jake's.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that.
I don't want... 2, 3, 4, 5...
done.
Oh, shit! I just stumbled onto something. Oh yeah, and then I can sleep in his bed. Wow. Topher's inbox. Alright, 28 days ago. Yeah, alright. I have far less, you know, far less compassion for the guy now. Cheese. I do need more ammo for this thing. And of course...
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long.
Hi, how are you doing?
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report. So, what... Perhaps. Please, let me... I thought the name made it rather... Whether it's bulk cargo, stuff... We have shipping lanes across the settled system. We've been in New Atlantis for... With lots of infrastructure already in place, it's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out. Be my guest.
I need to see what actually... yeah, see what things that thing uses. Ooh, 28% health. Nice. Yeah. What does snake oil do? Treats a lot of things.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, we frequently post cargo running jobs up on... Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and...
Okay.
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for free. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest.
Okay. Fair enough. Greetings, citizen.
Better think about what you're taking.
Don't try that again.
Okay, so I don't know why the door keeps opening.
I'm, pretty sure you weren't supposed to take that.
I think I got everything nice.
Hi there.
Hi, I'm going.
My shift goes long again, my girl.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. I gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
I see. It's the... Okay. Okay. I was just...
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Okay, here we are.
Great job out there. Did I say thank you? Because there's no way I could have done that in a reasonable... Right, sure. Of course. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power. Unfortunately, the source is exact. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain.
Okay. Oh, right. There's nothing for rifles, is there? Okay. Oh, there's rifle. Alright, lead the way.
Kind of tense to talk right now, sorry.
Okay, just sprinting. Got it.
I've got. We're doing the best we can here. All right. Let's. I've seen so much worse than.
Nope.
Right then. We're no Reliant Medical down here.
Alright, so I don't need any more med packs for a while. And yeah, I was also making sure that I was actually at the right. Any running I was doing was, any sprinting I was doing was counting for this. 986, huh? Yeah, okay. Spamming.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the trade... I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but I have to go
You
in
kidding?
there
I just swiped half her office.
You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go bad. I don't know. I feel like... Thanks. That means I can do the talking.
You didn't hear this from me. Factions use them sometimes. Restart collected and... Wide bird. Ask me. Murdering ass.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of everything here. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that. Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it. And now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain. Checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know.
Don't worry. Whatever happens.
I don't want this to turn out violent. That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Howdy. Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions.
Taking a pause while the ad's in progress. What is mouse 3 set to? Oh, toggle POV.
Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though...
Yeah. Okay, that's better.
What do we do next?
Oh, right. Ads. And welcome back.
Wait, what?
So before I caught the ads, she said, "Yeah, I've been keeping notes on
I presume you've
something
been assisting Miss Reyes in
on
tracking
who's
down
been
this
stealing the power, but it's not us.
Well, clearly
I'll
there's
help."
more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mass. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth. Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's actually... Hmm?
Okay, let's see where this is. Okay, anything that goes up, 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 up. Big dog. This was I'm happy to have found this. You know, it's those little encounters that really flesh out a world. I was just starting to think that they hadn't really done that. Wait, where did I just go?
One quiet day. That'd do much, man.
Hello, hello.
You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. We'll have this solved in short order. She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
I really don't want to... Alright, fine. I was hoping to avoid loading screens, just because loading screens suck. You know, how does Cyberpunk manage... What is that, like 12 square kilometers? 20 square kilometers?
Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
What? It was powered down. Oh, it's just called power down. Jeez. That's pissy. That's so frustrating. Where's something that gives... Alright. Plus the O2 recovery. Okay. Open 49 hours.
We should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. One never knows when information might be useful. Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related.
Can I hit the call button?
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Two, three, four, five. So it's a 3 and a 2. Okay. And these only work when it's all 3. When it's all of them. So you can't do partials. Which I think would be an interesting twist to it if you could do partials, but nope. Ooh. I need to sell some loggers. Unauthorized computer? You have to be authorized for them? Okay. Whoa. Current slicing target. Oh, they're draining. It's the Office Space plot where they're draining off the fractions of transactions. You guys got creative. Okay. Can I swipe that? Yeah, I have no reason to distrust the Trade Authority or not like them. Eggs. Potatoes. And if she's offering to pay me more money, sure. I'm gonna save before I do it, of course. Moving quickly when you're boosting should not drain, should not drain O2. If you're going based on your inertia.
Need something? Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I do my best to keep up. You kidding me? First time I came here as a kid, nowhere I'd rather be. Yeah.
These you can use in your research. I think some of these as well. Yeah, let me get...
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
Alright, while I'm on my way there, let's get an ad out of the way.
Everything good? We're here to help.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantis. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome to real.
Well, you've certainly come.
May you remain in good health.
Oh, for God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Yeah, I was just trying to sell some ill-gotten booty, but excellent. Ah, and because of that, I'm no longer over encumbered. Nice. I guess just moving while you're over encumbered will do it. Was interested in that that news broadcast. Okay, Kelton's ready.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. You see something you...
Ooh, smoked salmon. Okay, some manufactured stuff. So, yeah, Digipix should not be considered under miscellaneous, and you should be able to just sell all miscellaneous. Yeah, I already have one of those. So
That's so. Think folks down here? Yeah, I get that kind of habit. Well, then I'm hard. Nope. Not too worried, though. You see something you... Stop by anytime.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? Oh, Henry, but I don't just loiter. Unfortunately, I'm quite, but if you do, all you need to do is pick up. Fantastic. Maybe I live better than all that. Stay out of trouble.
all right. So I'm quick saving, and then I'm gonna.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now.
Do you have something for me? I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets just as much as they need. The Trade Authority will...
I thought we were a team. I trusted you. I can't lie. I thought we were a team. I trusted you.
It's a real shame you didn't give me a chance. This will make for some entertaining. This was a fun little adventure, don't you think? Well, Miss Reyes, it's been...
I'm curious how much Reyes gives you. I get the feeling it's like she'll give you more money now, but she'll give you missions later.
So you tracked it down? Great. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably, and I'm really glad.
Same amount of credits.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be. Of course, of course.
Oh, I need ornamental. Huh. Plus 25% move. Ooh. Oh. Dangerously addictive. Interesting.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibanc's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around. I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3! I totally understand that Mast has a tremendous... They said they were going to bring someone on to help. There are always about 1 million... I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3!
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one.
People joke. Say those maroon zealots
Okay, so what's next? No, I don't want to talk to the bartender. Oh, yeah, let's speak with him. While I'm running around, let's make sure that running around is yeah.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of... Well, actually, Mast would be paying, but I see your point and assure you that you will be... Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. I don't. Not for sure. It's the best we have. It means it is... I believe this tree is sending vibration. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more... If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself, and some
so it's the Star Trek
to destruction.
whale.
Now, as of yet, there has been no response. Clearly,
alien
none
ship.
of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down, over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. The greatest tragedy of all is that the tree never stood a chance on Aquila. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet, and clearly no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hope. I'm afraid I can't be 2 places at once, and I have too much going on here. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one... I don't know anything about her. but hopefully... All right, off you go. I hope Aquila City has what we need. Hard to say. As I mentioned, I have no personal knowledge of this. I do hope she will appreciate our situation and be sympathetic. If she is not, well, as an official representative of MAST, I could never condone or even
Seriously,
suggest
that thing is a
was a viable
diplomatic
option.
gesture, and you're saying to steal it.
We're still having it, of course. Ah, but I get your meaning. Had I not explained that? Thanks to the Lord, I can run some... Hopefully. I assure you, this is...
Okay,
Working
another
at
thing to
Office
do
of
while we're off at
Interstellar
Aquila.
Affairs is honestly my dream job. Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight ship at the Office of... Yeah, I work at MASS. I help solve communication problems. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting. No, I'm from Neon. Yeah? Nice to know I'm not the only freestar.
I'm getting a lot of play from that background selection. Interesting. Okay, so that's sending me off planet. Oh! Oh! That's a little ways away. Okay. I mean, I need ammo. I think the best place to get that would have been Commercial District or the Well. Oh, and there was the other... okay. So let's find a mission board, see if there's anything to Aquila City, because that's the next
Last thing I want is to charge you for a
place.
DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a BOT, alright?
Okay then. What is this?
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no, but of course.
Well, what? Huh. Oh, this is like the snootiest of snooty places to eat. Valberg. I am absolutely in the wrong section of town. Argos Extractors. I used to work for them. I'm curious if the...
Do you have a story for me or not? Welcome to SSNN. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, he's liable to.
Mr. Barron's.
Sounds like you know. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. I bet you have a... Sounds like an old pickup line. I'm interested only in primary sources. So... Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easy. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us. So what were the pirates doing? Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the S... So what's your role in all this? Huh. I didn't realize. So we've covered the basics. How'd a bunch of miners Huh. Sounds like a good... This is a good local story. Plucky miner. If you ever get more story. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out. My source is back. Next time, then. You have another story for me? I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. It'd probably be off. Would you really? I know you... Who do I look like, David? Yeah, I'd give you credit for your work. Credits. Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, you don't need to ask too many tough questions. If you have a new story for me, I'm very... We're short-staffed, over... Not to mention there's a... So, things...
So, the same as modern day media reporting.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
As you can see, hi there. Welcome to Terrible. Certainly.
I mean, that's pretty cool. 20% O2 recovery.
Keep climbing.
And there are 2 locations.
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything...
And the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when this...
It is hilarious. Starbucks, Terra Brew, Terra Dollar.
Times change.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd. You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment. Infinity is
Oh.
Like, we don't get very many visitors here.
They need people like you. Even beyond planes.
Wow. How can I help you be the best? Hi, welcome to Enhanced. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate all our services and record. Well, I'm not at liberty. But, gosh, it could be anything.
Oh, is this rebuilding the
Enhanced is there is a
character
reason
builder?
We've been the #1 most. Oh my God, you certainly put things bluntly, don't you? You just took me a little bit off guard. It's like I may have lost a data slate. Little things, you know, like payment information. Oh no, who am I? Because also it all just spilled. It's not. And worse, my reputation. Please. Yes. Oh, thank you. And let's see. Thank you for doing this. You're a... Oh, and don't read any... Come back anytime.
Yeah, but I've got a quest marker to point me to where it actually is. Oh, but that's not.
Huh. Your file here just says scoundrel.
Okay, well, I'm not seeing it here. But yeah, a lot of these quests seem to just be go look around this nice big old
I've
map
got
we've
the
made.
best meal you've had all week. Guaranteed.
I didn't sign on for these kind of illegal shenanigans.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
Yeah, if I get caught, then they'll haul me off and start that all that whole plot line. Okay, so that's the solution. Crouch when you do it. There we go.
You look great. But if you'd like to look, you found it. Oh my God, thank you so much. You have helped a humble... Thank you so much.
1,300 credits. Nice. Plus XP.
Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different... How can I help you enhance?
Let's see what this is.
Of course, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a genetic salon. Oh! Change this as well. But I don't want to. Finish. Okay.
If you'd like to make a change.
Yeah, I don't know if that actually took the 500 credits off, but I don't want to change anything.
Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different look.
Stovat.
You're making things harder for yourself.
Tayo Engineering fans love
Enhance
the
will be here
marriage of
anytime you'd
manufacturing
like a
parts.
different role.
Alright. Okay, so the trip to Red Mile. Yeah. We'll have to wait. Frontier, New Atlantis, Residential District, Lodge, Mass District. That's not it. Yeah, let's use this to... Do you go to the well through the spaceport? There we go.
I'm telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late.
I got contacts on it.
If you
Stay as
haven't,
long
make
as
sure you
you
say hello
like.
to Mama.
And don't be a stranger.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be. Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the K who founded K. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Business is steady, as usual. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Okay. Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? Same as a UC government. That's why Kay's house is... Great. Don't take it personal if I don't stop. Would you? I sure looked... That's not how I want this handled. If anyone's going to handle... But I have to be sure they're up to something before. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? We can decide what to do. If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do.
A journalist? That's a surprise. I'd be happy to help. Things are always rough at the Med Bay. The last few weeks have been especially bad. It just breaks my heart. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born in... Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. All right, dear. You let me know. I've got limited resources. Oh, you remember? All the children seem to have the same stomach. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Oh, thank you so much. We're doing the best we can here.
And I'm sure the third one's gonna be a source for a new
Can't say I'll have what
quest
you need, but you're welcome to look. Stock's a bit low. So, a reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basic. Door's still open, isn't it? Sorry if you were hoping for some... Name's Henrik. I own Apex Elect... How the hell do you think? Life's a mess. Great. Now why don't you help me out and buy some? If you're a serious customer, yep, you got it.
Okay, so I was, you know, a little proactive.
Stay safe out there.
Can I, you know, use this? I guess not. Let me drop this.
There's a huge difference
There we
between
go.
being prepared and carrying too much.
Okay.
Get the package, and then we get to business.
Okay, anything else to do here? Let's find these guys.
How you liking that laser gun?
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack.
That's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here?
Sarah, you're kind of obvious.
Nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight. We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
Everyone's welcome, so... Damn. I guess that's it. You should take this straight to Officer Endler. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. Thanks. Let me know when...
You look like you need something.
Oh. I was wondering where the security office was, and there's a giant sign that says security.
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the Well, that's what... The UC surplus. You sure? That's all. Nobody... You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. Those thieves won't be so...
Space Trucker.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Okay, good to know. Who would pay any credits or three credits for the lid to a... Okay, well... Ah, almost. Or no, not almost. I need to find a few novice locks.
Keep it moving.
Okay.
You know, I like the Terrorgroup uniforms so much.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Another day, another shift. UC Security, get back here now! UC Security, you're under arrest.
It was just a patty melt that was, left alone on a table. See this one. Whatever.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. That was quick. I'm glad to hear it. Well, thanks for your help with this.
That's a lot of money.
Mom, that's Kay. She had one rule. After a few, if folks are willing to...
Kind of wish you could open the missions window with the scanner up. I mean, this is the better way to Reliant Medical. And Sarah can take the next tram ride.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. Welcome to Reliant.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought.
We've been professional acquaintances. Sick children. Well, let's see. A stomach bug. I treat. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach. And give her my best, will you? I hope every.
I found an old Earth book.
Unknown at this time. In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach.
Three good. If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do. Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. Thank you so much, dear. I've got limited resources. I'm not exactly overburdened.
What was the other one? Right. It was suspicious activities. So, yeah.
Seems like a crazy defeat in many ways.
I wanted to make sure that I had gotten both side quests done so I could sell them both to the news people. See, I really don't like this, where going through the city is just... There are like 3 loading screens in between. There had to have been better... Anyway.
You talking? My source is back. Here to report it. Hey, that's great. That's why stories like this one are so... I can't thank you enough for helping me out. Hope to see you again. You talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. Dear Lord. He's way too... My biggest beef with him is he's credited with every... We're short-staffed. Oh, not to mention there's a constant... So, think... Back to the grind.
Okay. Is that everything? I think so. So I'm thinking that I kind of want to try the Mantis, from what I've heard. I don't know if I'm good enough, you know, high enough level for it, but... Oh, wait. Why am I going through all this?
Have something for me?
Oh. Oh, that's hers. Okay.
Goodbye.
Please, if you experience any issues in your... Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes.
Okay. So yeah, plenty of ammo, plenty of everything. I mean, I should get more of these.
Back to it then.
Yeah, what is this? What does this use? 43 Ultra Mag. So I need more of that. Does everything use different? At least these use the same, but that's the crappy stuff. Okay. I've got to
Welcome
pare
to
down
UC
on my
distribution.
weapons because I don't use that much. I don't use that much of a
Yes,
variety.
of course.
Ooh. I like it. Ooh. Okay, I like it. Ooh, a suppressor. Okay. Might as well.
Yes, of course.
So if I'm gonna be using a, I mean, I've been wanting to. The only reason I would be doing this is to make use of the. To make use of different ammo I happen to be picking up. Because I have this one, so if it's just a pistol with 43 Ultra Mag, I'm going to use that. Yeah, 1.5 kilovolts. Got two things with 3 kilovolt, but you and you. Ooh, doubles the magazine capacity and incendiary damage, but okay, so I mean it's fully on, but it's 3 damage. I don't get it. Why would you? Am I just stupid? Whatever. I don't think I am, so in this case. Now, oh, I want this so much. don't know what a compensator does. I mean, the accuracy is crap, but... What is that? 8-barrel... Yeah.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Okay, so 0 is the health item. I didn't have anything for 5, did I? Alright.
Hey. I'll only carry the good stuff. Bye.
Oh. That's on Aquila. That's way out. Yeah, let's go to Denebula 1B. I'll be on my way there during the ad, and we'll see how far I get.
Yeah, what is it? Feel free to drop some... Bye for now. I'm listening. It's all important. But if you want a direction, maybe another time. Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh? You know, I used to have an office near the top of Mast. Far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Oh, I'm guessing you can't sell stolen things at this. Okay. Good to know. Okay.
Anything I can help you with?
Greetings, Captain. I am relieved. Goodbye for now.
Oh, this one's pretty good. But I can't really argue with the not having, you know. While the additional O2 capacity would be nice, can't really argue with the extra defense, physical resistance, and so on. Oh no. Inventory, resources. Store all resources. Crap. Alright. Oh, jeez. That's even further than the... Okay. Oh, it's not letting me? Yeah, it's not letting me. Oh, that's... Yeah, so I can go to Olympus. Just trying to... Here. Let's drop a manual save. Here. Show on map. Okay. Getting closer.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Why do I have a bounty? That's not right.
And that's it. Enjoy Neon. Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Hey, where are my companions? Oh,
What can I help you with?
sorry to wake you. Need
Want
to
to
carry
see what
some
I'm
stuff.
carrying?
That's hilarious. Actually, I should take that. Okay, so nothing under miscellaneous.
Oh, that's right.
Ouch.
I'll let him handle.
Shoot. Alright, let's
Bring me
trade
anything
gear.
useful?
Ah, whatever.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Whoa, 15 hours UT? Okay.
Well, look who decided to rejoin the world. Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
That you survived.
Get the hell out now. 3, 2.
Okay, apparently we landed into a battle. Oh.
Exterior damaged. Another successful night.
Ooh, technicians calibrated something. Oh, navigated spacesuit. Okay, it doesn't look like it's better than what I'm wearing, but... Biome complete. Okay, so after landing and taking out 2 people who just happened to show up. Okay. Oh. Well. Let's get the ad out of the way and then penetrate further into this facility.
Ah, waste of time.
And welcome back.
I know you don't.
Ooh, level 30. What have I gotten myself into? You know what? Let's try out my new toy. Ooh. I love it! Oh, so worth the money. In fact, it was half of my entire... Nice. Okay, but why can't I scan these plants? The layer of the mantis. I mean, it just deletes enemies. See, it's worth it if the value is more than the mass, just number-wise. So that's 3 is more than 1 right here. That's what I'm looking at. Which I don't always.
Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Ooh, Hitman calibrated Grendel.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. much good. Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Did I miss a message? I guess not.
Get here! Anything!
Mm.
You're searching them. Make it quick.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
What? Shit.
We got company.
Didn't even work up a sweat.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there.
Yeah, I thought I've been here.
Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. focused. Just a little further.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Find anything useful?
I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. Is
Come on, quit playing games.
A lot to take in.
Okay, so this is just the other way down. But man, that is trippy to learn in your mom's bounty hunter spacesuit. Nice. Oh, that is sweet. Okay. That's a lot of armor. I like it. Oh, sorry, Leon. Man, you should really get here once you're able to do expert locks. Something to know.
Yes?
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
I'll wait till the ad is over. Oh, okay. It doesn't seem like the ads are
It's
starting.
because I'm smart. You've killed so many. This place was full of traps.
Okay.
Traps everywhere. But this corridor, one step inside, slam! You are trapped, and nobody's been standing. Please, I just want to live.
Okay. And welcome back. Thanks. So this is Livy, who's being like, no, don't kill me. So.
No one knew how to get through the corridor, but I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters, but there are so many. Why does everyone always say? See, I've been helpful. Or better, I can help. Please, let me help. And just give...
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt.
Where is she?
But I don't know about this one.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. Keep your eyes on him. The Mantis has been a bounty hunter for decades. Treasure. Treasure.
Oh.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 Emperor Tyrannus. Okay. So, Sarah.
Yeah? No problem.
What? So it's not S for 6th Emperor. Nope. Okay. It would be hilarious if it just left an empty body. Man. I mean... Tyrannus.
I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't
I
look
hope
good.
that is a why.
It was Mom. It's weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to law.
I'm listening. Okay.
Okay. T. Y. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because if it's the Mantis, that's 9. 6 Semper is 9. Tyrannus is 8. So T, Y, R. That could be an R. R. Ah! Frick, 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 frick. T, Y, R, A, N, T, shit. Okay. Okay. Tyr Tyras. Tyran. I was misspelling it before. It's Tyrannus, but there's only one R and two N's. N I S.
You did it. It's amazing. Now,
And you just showed.
you must be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very dangerous. With my brains and your, this place has killed so many. Keep your eyes up. The Mantis has been a bounty hunter for decades. Imagine treasure.
Hello, Dolorosa. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, man, I am missing the ability to, just... Oh my god, I need to come back here when I can do expert locks. Nope. Oh man. So, Dada Rosa, I'm apparently I'm apparently trying to penetrate the the layer of a superhero among a bounty hunter and superhero among a myth among spacers and scavengers alike, known as the Mantis. Problem for them is I have a fucking minigun. Shit! There's two of them! Damn it. You know,
Imagine the treasure.
You've got something for me? Excellent. Yeah? I'd be happy to carry.
where's that? Here. Plus 20 damage against robots.
Until later.
With my brains and your skill. We will make it to the heart of the lair.
Okay. I'm a little surprised that there isn't a way to disable the defenses on the way in. You know, there's also a show on Sci-Fi called The Mantis. Ow. Oh, shit. I'm out of ammo.
Hostiles engaged. System failure.
Sorry, not sorry.
I don't stock up on junk.
I'm not.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
This place has killed so many of us. Keep your eyes on anything. Death is everywhere.
Damn it.
Death is everywhere.
What? What?
Death is everywhere.
Okay, it's got body disposal too. Good lord.
Death is everywhere.
Ooh. Right. Okay, so I need to use that and smart gun I'm out of rounds on. Coachman I've got. That's another coachman. Nice!
This area is off limits. You need to leave. This area is off limits. You need to leave.
Oh, it's ringing bad.
Shit.
Death is everywhere.
What? Who else was shooting at me? That makes no sense.
Death is everywhere. Death is everywhere.
Okay, so they were too close.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Hmm. Strike fear. Strike fear into the hearts of those who believe they're above the law. Nice. Yeah. It's Dread Pirate Roberts meets Batman. Or just straight up Dread Pirate Roberts. Hmm. Nice. Man, so many suits to choose from. Legendary suits and helmets. Yes! Automatically use a med pack when hit and health is below 25%. Okay. Well, that just won this thing hands down. I mean, what if I give the suit to my follower? Ooh. Hauler's Superior Ecliptic Pack. That looks cool. Ah, so many things require expert. Yeah, until I start putting skill points into research options, I'm not going to have much else to do there. I'm guessing. Unless...
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Never! Don't need those. Yeah, it's just straight up Dread Pirate Roberts. I was thinking about it. There's really no need for Batman to be in the mix. Except for, you know, the Batcave. What? Okay, yeah. That is the door I thought would be the way out once we were through. Oh, now that's a beauty. Failure to communicate. Oh. Okay. Oop. Yeah, bolstering and all that. And okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, as expected, I'm gonna take the legendary equipment. Whoa. 144? Interesting. But this one kinda has the... Yeah, I need to... What is this? Oh, a 60 magazine rifle. I like it. Oh, a UC naval cutlass. I like it. Oh, I need to put a suit on. So what happens to the frontier? I don't know, actually. You now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that you've left behind, go to a ship services technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there, you can cycle through the ships in your fleet and make. Okay. All right. So let's get up and get through the ad here. Welcome back. I think I should head back to the actual, like, the plot I'm in. Because I really was hitting above the waist, hitting above the, what's it called? Where you're fighting above your level. Yeah, I don't know why I have that bounty. Fighting above your weight class, yeah. So, that's pretty cool. I'm a superhero now, apparently.
So, were you eating at the Sage Brook? Or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
Let's just get through here. Get into here and sleep for an hour so that I can...
I'm eager to explore the universe. There's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She had left this note for you. Stay safe, okay?
What note?
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time. Anything I can learn from. Great, let's see.
Okay, so I can you know, I can sell her things, but
See you later.
I'm good. Owned, not by me. Mateo! I should not be. Oh. I remember my place was next to Mateo. No. I forget which one's mine. Yes, this one's mine. And yeah. Oh, yeah, Mateo is next to me.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Was she just waiting here for me? This cannot be opened. Anyway. Alright, so got like I think 3 quests that take me to
Good to go yet?
this guy's place.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Once we land on Aquila,
On
it's
Aquila,
gonna be
that's
you
it.
and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, cool.
Okay. Oh, that. I didn't need to. Okay.
Your file here just says scoundrel.
Okay, so the security guy is looking right at me and not arresting me. So I think I'm good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think something got fucked up with Earth. Fauna, none. Flora, none. Oh, man. Ooh. Okay. Has it always been that lovely shade of taupe? I don't think so. Alright, fast travel over there.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
I want a sofa in the color Dead Earth. Wow. They call me the Mantis.
Can I help? So long.
We'll try to keep out of your hair while we're en route. We'll try to keep out of your hair while we're en route.
Ah, son of a... Oh, hurts.
Doing?
Yeah, they don't say you can't shoot this person. Which...
We'll try to keep out of
I mean,
your hair.
better way is what I'm used to, which is where it just like goes to the side, like you're waiting to, and you're listening to them. Oh.
get rid of some of that gear.
Okay, so the things that I really don't want to carry, but I don't want to give away for whatever reason. Say a legendary, you know. What? Definitely keeping this. Okay, but yeah, I'm just clearing it out right now. Okay, so the cutter is while it, while the scanner's up and while the like the melee replacement. That giant ass revolver is my like go-to, which I definitely need more ammo for. I'm not using rifles. I really wish you could sort things by FPS, by, sorry, DPS. Firstly, let's get rid of all the melee weapons. Oh, I should keep this one as... the suppressed one as... I might actually keep this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do rifles. That'll help cut things down. I mean, this one looks cool, but... And that's 60 magazine. That's like a precision rifle. This one uses the same ammo as the minigun, so
can I be of service, Captain? Am I currently... I will accompany.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me. Hmm? Yes?
Okay. What does leadership do?
Talk to you later.
And it seems like I should give her a laser gun.
Hey. Glad to hear what... Dropping off a few... If you have any gear... Bye for now.
Okay, so an Equinox, which is 13. I think I kept the one that was 20. Alright.
Something you need? His mind is all... Oh, too bad he couldn't see. Let's see what you've got.
Oh, I could have just picked from the... Okay. 3K, yeah. Laser cartridge. Alright.
Time to go? Yeah, what is it? I'm more than ready.
Returning to assignment, Captain.
Sorry.
Hello.
Spaceport's always a zoo.
Okay, so he doesn't have
Good day,
those
Captain.
those traits.
Wait. Ain't you the one I thought interested in? Nah. Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Aquila City's always hopping.
All right, we're here. You ready? All right, but don't take too long.
Hey, where's the... Dang it, where's the terminal for me to,
Anytime you're ready. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila.
Ooh la
That tale
la.
I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Yeah, sorry. Thought you were just being polite, not mentioning it at all. A lot of people who don't know me assume my last name is Ko because the name's so damn... Once they find out I'm part of the legacy, things get... okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local Galbank.
What can I help you with?
We gotta get to that vault in Galbank. If you need me to haul something...
What weapon does he have?
So long.
Aha.
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturing warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread. Got another freighter that needs clearance on New Homestead after this one. It's pretty dangerous out in space these days.
Need some work done? I'm sure you can find some.
Have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her. Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education.
Being out there with me is a better education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. Sorry, Sam.
What can I help you with?
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
So how do I put on more cargo space? That's what I'm curious about. There we go. Oh, shoot. Jeez. Alright. Okay, so we can't put more cargo space on this.
Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
No, I mean, I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
How about I just assign it to someone else then?
That may...
Well, yeah, because now he's working for me, so...
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Sure, have at it.
I wish all the ports worked like Aquila City. No nonsense.
Alright.
Hey there.
How's it going?
Hold it.
By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the show. The Marshals had a lot of experience. It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should... It's just behind me on the right. The place is on
Unless
lockdown.
he can help out. Okay.
I guess that'd be the Marshals' call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Maybe a little outside help.
I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
Where am I hearing him from?
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we win.
I hope those people in the bank are okay. They must be so scared. I wish there was something I could do. Yes, definitely yes.
Oh. In my experience, I heard you the first time. I'm not trying to make your life. Yeah, you seem like a trustworthy. I obviously know a lot about medicine, and I'm an experienced botanist too. I'd be happy to help collect samples in the field.
Then how come you don't have the botany skill?
Oh.
One of the robbers almost shot my bar.
All this commotion. Things like this never... It's been a long time since I saw a new face at the hitching post. Hi, Captain. Do you employ a crew? I'd be... I have worked with ships all my life, so I also specialize in repairing shields. I think they're the most important part of a ship. I understand. If... All this commotion? It's been a long time since I saw... Hi, Captain. Do you employ a crew? Excellent. Are you asking me for... Do not think I am desperate or anything. I will make this work. Then you should find yourself in...
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but now please stand back.
Kilo City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Where are you hiding?
I'll be damned. I won't hold my breath about it. Listen, Sam, just so for the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks, I appreciate it. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, it seems you got a situation.
All right, Sam. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob them. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're using the intercom. They won't talk to me. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stuck. It might come to that, but first, find out what they want.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to deal.
You in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here and get... It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I'm so ready to get out of here. Am I supposed to be impressed? When this is over, I'm never setting foot in a bank again. Well, I guess you have a point. Okay, I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we... So let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe path. We'll drop the hostages off. After that, we'll radio back where they are and the marshal... But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start... Then persuade the marshal that it ain't. This whole damn... So let's just... Let's all try... What do you mean? Damn it. I didn't think of it then. Maybe you're right. I know. Not this... None of us want to be murdered. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us.
What's the word? First things first. How'd you get the Shaw gang to stand down? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Nice.
Now their lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
We'll take it from here.
It's okay.
Sorry, can't talk. There's not enough to do.
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve? Certainly, please.
Oh jeez, a single malt whiskey in a juice box. I love it. But
You meet all sorts of good citizens.
yeah, no, I need ammo. That's what I need. While I look for it.
That's the Rock, Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
New Atlantis Security has reported yet another Aurora.
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But,
Great.
well, I
What
can
can
go
I
for some
get?
chunks.
Sure. Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be... I'm sure I got what you need. If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. Okay.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Just waiting around.
The doctor can provide any supply. Sorry, but I've got work.
If you're hurt, the doctor can treat you.
You seen those ashta outside the walls? They keep me in business, if you take my... Here's what I've got on hand.
Oh. Okay.
Overall, not too bad. Mainly it's minors. The real work is when someone gets... Okay. Good news is I've seen work. Suit yourself. Stay safe. I mean it.
Well, hey there.
Just let me drink in peace.
Seems that way. Don't be causing trouble now.
I know the place looks huge, but the upper floors of the Rock are all occupied.
The place you're looking for is the Stone Root Inn. There you go.
Pierogies. Anyway.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well, except Aggies.
Think about how you talk to people in this game, and do you think it's beneficial to have the face focus in each condo? No. No. At the very least, you know, just have it go. You know, have it go third person like this and aim towards them. But I don't think it's really necessary. What is even taking up so much weight? Nothing here is... God damn it!
Ever run into space?
So, yeah, I mean, do you need to focus in on people like that? No. Does it add anything? Not really. So I get the feeling that's the, a very strong remnant of Fallout that they insisted on keeping. Yeah, so the mission is set to the wrong one. Oh, do I want to be a Freestar Ranger? And no, I don't. I want to say that I want to make use of a security deposit
I've had
thing
quite
here,
enough
but
excitement. I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this. I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
oh. Oh. Well, that one's not it. Now. Yeah, okay. This one.
That's mine. Give it back.
Stop in the name. Name of the law.
Freestar.
Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. I'm not done committing crimes. Four, 5, 6, 7. So.
Hey,
Hey,
walk
that's
off.
all
Right
yours.
there.
Nice job.
Shaw Gang's gone too far.
Oh, shoot.
Cell banking's better
better security. You really stepped up.
At least my shift wasn't boring. This'll make a good story.
Hello?
We'll take it from here.
I'd like to pay my bounty.
Nice job. Shaw Gang's gone too far this time.
So damn tired. Just want to get out of here.
Hate this place.
Yes. What?
What?
Yeah. Should have been long gone by now.
You know they have cargo control, man.
Okay. You guys, the Shaw Gang, have nothing to talk about.
Stop running!
Hold it right there. You're under arrest. Smart move.
The Freestar Collector's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
I mean, nothing that was like important was technically stolen. And I got more. I stole more money than I paid. Than I paid at the bounty. I couldn't find a bounty
Disorderly is our
machine.
number one offense.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to find a bounty machine. Ooh. Oh no. Hello?
The Outback needs better security.
You really stepped up.
I mean, okay. That was all a little confusing. I have a better idea.
Alright, let's get back to that bank. I might have what you need.
I mean, this is the real, you know, English. This is the real plan, isn't it? Hand off all the stolen items to my dude. Okay, so that's everything, isn't it?
Guess we're done.
Hey, give that back!
2, 3, 4, 5.
Find something good.
It wasn't boring.
This will make a good story.
What do you think you're doing?
Freestart security! Okay, we'll take it from here.
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
Don't be stupid! Stop now!
No, I'm good.
Can't take much more of this.
Freestart security! Stop running!
You're making things harder for yourself.
Freestart security! Stop running! Freestart! By the authority
There
of
we
the
go. Yeah, I've gotten more than 3,500.
You're coming with us.
There we go.
The Freestar Collector's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh, I should have done that halfway through so that I would have gotten 2 more. Okay. I wonder where I could sell this.
Did I hear snoring? Good work dealing with the Shogun. Share the wealth, right?
Oh, did it get...
I
It
wouldn't
got
say no to
taken
an
from
upgrade.
him as well. Okay. I mean, I don't think it was all worth that much.
Yeah, I was done too.
Okay, so that doesn't work. That plan does not work to hand everything off to the follower and then get arrested. They stripped the follower of it all. Why, I don't know. The follower didn't do anything.
Nice job. Shaw Gang's gone too far this time.
I thought that was funny.
Nice. I'm thinking I've had quite enough excitement for now.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Where is the bounty? Where is the bounty clearing station in Aquila City? Once you land at the spaceport, head through the main gate into the hitching post bar on your right. So I could try to make it. I could try to make a break for it. Okay, so I'm going to want to hit that door.
Why do they even bother locking it?
needs better security.
I mean, I can see.
Really stepped up.
Walk off with that. Turn it.
So the question is, I mean, at what point?
At least my shift wasn't boring.
Okay, the hitching post is like ahead and a little to the right.
Not quite opening day, but close.
There we go. What? What? Can't do it from the same. Can't do it from within the same thing? From within the same system. Are there neutral worlds? And isn't there a way you can get that on your ship? I thought.
Here, this is for you. Then, surprise, I spotted it on our last planetary. I wouldn't dream of it. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows?
Gold added. Okay.
Dealing with a bank robbery. Takes me back. Not to the best places, mind you. Certainly. Next time.
The hitching post. I'm proud to say this is Aquila City's newest. What do you have?
I mean, that's annoying. Should be able to
All right, let's get back to that. You want me to carry something for you?
the name of the law!
Nope.
Hold it right there! You're in all kinds of trouble. We got a live one here!
Don't hurt them.
Running, 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 running. Oh, they're all armed, okay. Nope. It's not worth it. Which I think is half the idea.
I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
This just looks goofy. What was it that I did to pick it up? I don't even know. Trying the bucket trick I've heard about.
Every time I see a lock, I wonder, what are you hiding?
Who?
This'll make
For the love of God, stop!
Sam Coe hated that, but he's still sticking with me.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
Yes?
It is a shame that you can't, you know, have him get this, you know, you can't do something to distract him.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Where'd he go?
Need to find those maps. If you're looking for some... Goodbye. Alright, let's see.
Okay, so after I massively overcomplicated all of that,
You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping... We really gotta do this? Yeah, well, I don't gotta... I know, it's just... Had to pull that one out, did you? Alright, fine.
there we go.
He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. Family business just wasn't... One thing's got nothing to do with the other. Turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more of this. Here. This... Well, I see your parents didn't skip. I spotted it on our last planet. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the... I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let's get going. To the co-estate. No, that's it then.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell. Okay. But if you...
Okay, let's all just take a breath. If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an opera.
Friend, I gotta I know. I shouldn't let that woman get up. Not a shred of awareness. Look, this ain't New Orleans. These walls around us, we get it wrong, we not watching all it. So when someone struts into town with they untested, that's a big if. Otherwise, I suggest you leave.
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe.
weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
You stay on the straight and narrow. Hand it over. Now.
Sarah Pilgrim and his brother-in-law Henry were going at it. Again. I had to tell them to keep their racket.
People have no idea.
Another day, another credit, as my daddy liked to say.
Drunk and disorderly is our #1 offense.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
No use putting it off. I'll carry anything you need. Later.
People around here think we own it.
Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that I get all kinds in here. Well,
Huh? What? Sorry. Happy to even out the look. Yep. Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
I want to do your business quick. Take a gander. Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got some. Feel free to look.
I'm just saying, my family.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? You got a report of a distress call out there. But we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
You can see my great whatever grandma's name on the charter.
Still, not a proper founder.
So you saying we don't belong in the Corps?
I ain't saying that.
We're a whole sight better than that damn Frank Langston.
Of course, God forbid.
The Corps' the heart of a case.
As long as there's been Aquila City, my family's been working it. Enjoy your visit to Aquila.
So what if my family was on the third colonist ship? We're founders.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Horns? Yeah, I got them.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Asta are no joke. Even for us.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
Well. Samco finally decides
Oh.
to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses and realize where you ought to be. I ain't asking again. You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. This is a mistake. The mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing a Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
Hey, I'm no one's lackey.
Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? There's only one place a co ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy.
All right, that's enough.
Welcome home, Sam.
Give me a sec. No. I mean, this is... I'd appreciate that. Okay. That's not bad. Just, next time you talk to Jacob, tell him I want to work.
Sam's Constellation lackey here. Well, that's not your decision, is it? You think I'm not trying to help? You really believe that, don't you? Can't believe I'm saying this. But they're in the other room here.
Well, shit. You know, I had heard that persuasion was a broken skill, and yeah, I can see that. I can see why.
All right, let's see if we can find the... All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting, there. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. Nope. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlook. Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better. All right, time's a waste.
Escos have been in government for generations, making sure the Free Star... Getting said government to do anything worthwhile takes perseverance, compromise, and above all...
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle. I did my part. Back in my day, we tackled some whoppers. Took years of dedicated work, every day wondering, but we got it done. Damn near had a nervous breakdown. Might be you're not too bad, well, I doubt you came to hear me wax. Hell no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel beholden to them either. Solomon was a true pioneer and a risk-taker. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler highball of good whiskey and a sunset to watch it with. It's all the accomplishment I need. Of course, if it weren't for him, and of course, the name comes, I never turned down a free drink. I got things to do too.
It's true. My husband runs one of the most successful. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot some. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, I'm not some stuck-up teetotal. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call... His brother Henry's the creative one. But Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled system. Seems those... Well, I wish you were the one... Well, you didn't come here to hear... Well, the stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, surely that's worth some... Exactly. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer. But if we could make a bet, his margins are tight enough, he might... What? Oh god, no. Like, stale, or like it's... whatever makes beer taste worse. The next big batch of beer is almost... You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught. Then, just wait a day or so, do that, and I'll pay you. IntelliWheat is revolutionary. Why waste time with brewing when you can do so much good? And make so... And try to come between Weston and his... Oh, I've tried to drop hints. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, of course. I suppose I should... Sorry to talk your ear off. Have a good one.
Let's address some of the things here in Aquila City.
Don't listen to my sister.
Okay, so that one is just wait a day now. Here...
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff. Well, you sure don't look like... No. That's not really... It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than... I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems... Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not, nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the I hope that clears things up. Are you? Huh. I need to prove... I could really use some help. Would you be willing to play some... Yeah, I need them to start gathering data. Pretty simple. I could do it myself. That is great. Just take these and stick them in specific spots. When you're done, come find me.
Watch these not be sensors, and they're actually explosives to open a giant hole in the wall.
You want to do some good for the city? I'll take all the help I can get. Got a moment to hear about the Low House? We do, but the Low House is a place where folks down... More importantly, they can do it with some... I run a place. Have for you. Trying to. Look, I'll be honest with you. It takes credits to provide for... If you can spare. Thank you.
I'm a
don't know if you
free
believe
star.
in karma,
I'm a
but
free star guy,
I
so.
do. I think you do.
Doing the right thing is... Hey there.
Yes. What?
You heard of the Elios retreat?
Over there.
Tourists? I give them 3 minutes before the smell chases them out. It's not like Aquila's swimming in museums.
The sensors are pretty durable. But I mean, don't go using them as target about what they done. They're good to go.
I was planning...
You got some good news? Well, that's that. So, this next... See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll become... Oh, no. I'm gonna hack it. But I need you to get that guard...
Let's just not go crazy here.
I should only need a few moments. So... Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some... as soon as you've got him occupied,
The museum is quaint. I mean, it's clear a lot of love was put into it.
It's important that our students know Aquila City history.
I meant this.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right? What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you get the jackpot. And I'm just supposed to take this? Well, if you say so,
Wow!
Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
Yeah, persuasion makes no sense. From a roleplay perspective, it makes no sense.
that's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. This is bending the rules. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have... If you're curious, come back tomorrow.
Kill for a cup of coffee right now.
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Might look rough, but
Yeah, I thought this was the museum
Welcome
for
to
it.
the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss. Hi! Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason. There are some things I would kill to have, but I would pay a lot for. You see, and those documents.
Huh. Those old things.
Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes. These documents would be like... I'll pay far more than anyone else. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grand... He sold off various historic documents to cover debts.
Troubled is a charitable way of putting it. Great-grandpa was a walking disaster. He almost lost everything, family estate included. Those documents she's talking about, they're real. We even have a few that survived.
Your father donated what was left to the museum.
Jacob did what? I didn't think charity was in his vocabulary.
If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it. Thank you. Think of the future gen... Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists.
Yeah, I happened to find one.
This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is the core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. Minutes from Solomon Coe's first meeting as governor of Aquila. So historic. If you find anything else, please come back. That is not something I expected. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late. A lot of that these days. You do?
Hey, I get it, but we have to collectively let go of this feud with the UC. And besides, this is really just about a tree and someone who is really, really attached to it.
Are you defending the U? Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined. That includes 100-year. Sorry, but it's...
Charter gang are strong-arm types. Robbery, assault, murder. You know.
If you find any more of the Coe family's legacy, please let me know. If you ever want to learn more history, please...
I mean, I just brought you 2 priceless documents. You're saying I should have bartered.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm... Huh. A disaster before... Handing over that branch is... I can't believe him. I can't believe I gave you that branch. Just... Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call... The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their city. There were so many buildings that they had to build... Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and... Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Freestar Collection. Very well. People are... So it gets... The museum is always open to you.
You really need to be able to sort this by location. I mean, they would change as location that you need to go to changes, but I want to see what quests and whatnot are for this planet. But alright, I need a bio break, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thank you for that. Where are we going here? What was that? Is that you?
Something to report?
Nope.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books, physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my Switch, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here.
Just taking a walk is a full body workout here.
That's no way to run a business. What happened to the customer is always right?
The customer is always right in matters of taste. Not the customer is always right no matter what.
Huh? What? No, I don't have Dunlop's disease. What is that?
Your belly done lop over your belt.
Mm-hmm.
Asshole.
Dunlop's disease.
The rat might have some
Oh, this is an ashtray.
I thought it was gonna be dull. Take that. I've got more shaving.
Look at that cowboy going mano-y-mano.
Don't need a gun to take you out. Oh, this is how. Time to get medieval. Oh, not my day. It'll take more than that. You made that look easy. The Aquila frontier is home to the Ash. I wouldn't say no to a gift. Take it easy.
Yeah, the Ashta are no joke.
Evening, sir.
You have what you wanted. Now off with you.
Didn't mean to go in there. You know, I kind of thought that the Ashta were a, oh, I don't know, a tribe, a band.
Action time. Now we're talking. Dance. Guns are overrated. Take that. Time to get medieval. Really get your blood pumping, huh? Guess we're going all caveman. Oh, this town. You good? I'm good. No, I'm great. Don't let anything go to waste.
I keep forgetting to equip him.
Yeah, better we get it than someone else. Stay sharp. Plenty of things. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I wouldn't say no to a gift. Bye. we got? Now we're talking. This feels like old times. Guns are overrated. This is my favorite part. Hope you don't mind, I'll let you skin that one. Shaw and her gang are strong. Happy to even out the load. Guess we're done. Smugglers don't take too kindly with folk poking around their turf.
Oh, well, shit. What old times are you talking about?
It hurts like a son of a bitch.
Damn it.
All you. What sort of contraband these smugglers are running? Is all that junk really necessary?
Oh, shit. 3 rings? Alright. Nice. Whoa. Alright, I gotta see where how are you supposed to dispense of...
You're not taking me out.
How are you supposed to sell contraband?
Found one. Nobody's gonna miss. Oh!
Caves can be a real good place to hole up.
Man, it's almost like I forgot I have a flashlight on my helmet. Looks almost like Chernobylite from the game of the same name.
How do you even manage to carry all that? Let's get going. Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat. I might have what you need. If you're looking for something in particular. No, that's it then. And my buddies used to spelunk in my misspelled youth. That's the word, right? Smugglers are as common as fleas.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Aquila.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted. So what? I wish it didn't have to be. I hear you. I'm still willing. I see you again.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Show yourself, bastard.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with me.
Oh.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
Your neck!
Let's get that artifact to the launch. Share the wealth, right? Later. I know it's home and everything, but hey, if you find a new pistol, Yep, I was done too.
That was close.
All different types of smugglers. Some ain't half bad, some ain't much better than Crimson Fleet.
It'll take more than that.
Normally, I'm not in favor of things that are loaded one at a time, but
We're in one piece.
I might make an exception for this.
enough to do around here.
So we
Every
had to
gun
clean up the
gets a
graffiti
full
on the
Laredo
range.
gas. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Close it down. It's not like it gets much use.
They use Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
But you know, stretch track back. Worse.
A few beer bottles and
Yes.
Won't lie. Yep.
I don't think we typically allow customers up here. If you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
There better be something good here if it's got two.
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
Meet all sorts of kids in.
private sector. That's where the real money's at.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice.
I get all kinds in here. Rangers, trade, everyone needs supplies. Well,
Let's get that artifact to the lodge. I know it's home and everything, but I'm ready to... If you need me to haul something... I'll carry anything you need. I wouldn't say no to... So long.
Alright. So, it is way later than I thought it would be, and this is where I will leave it. Thank y'all for joining. I had a lot of fun. Hope you did too. Until next time, keep it classy.